I really want to get this. I want to complete this. I'm at this point where I'm like, I've been thinking all night. I was thinking all night about what I want to do and what the choices I make are. I'm pretty confident in what I want to do at this point. No, hold on. I just want to press continue. Resume. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking all night, and I'm like, look, who has what it takes to resolve the problems at hand? The problems at hand being the cult. Honestly, like, the cult's not cool. They're destroying the culture that I love. They want to get rid of technology. And by the way, we don't really know if Oberon is like, because they're essentially worshipping Oberon, the artifact, the meteorite, right? That's what they're doing. So I'm not a fan of that. Because one, we don't know if the science has actually altered that in any way. So it could be science that they are worshipping, actually. A hybrid, at least. But this lady over here, Joyce, the sussest woman I've ever met. Now, she's sus. That doesn't mean we get to kill her. Like we did, what was her name? Mother Yargo? Yeah, Mother Yargo, I believe it was. Yeah, she was like straight up like a problem. So, yeah, straight up, we needed to get rid of her. I don't regret that decision, but I guess I am trying to think, like, yeah, the interchange must be fully powered up. I don't want to escape. That's not the goal. So let's go to Skethermore. And yeah, let's go to Skethermore. I thought I was done with that place as well. Don't get me started, but you know, here we are. Who was this note from? Someone left that. Do you think that was Ilya? Bro, Ilya. If I do a second run of this game, I'm just like, I'll do whatever Ilya says. We have to get rid of Joyce next time. If that's the case. But yeah. I think the quickest way to Skethermore from here would be through the mines? It'd also put us on the right side. Yeah, through the mines. I also like... One thing that I've always felt about video games. Fast travel. Like, everyone's like either yes or no for it. But the true truth, like all things, is a balance, right? What you want is you want justifiable fast travel. So, like, for instance, if the map was so much bigger, then yes, you would need to have something like a fast travel system in place. Something similar to that. Akin to it. But this is a small map. So, fast travel wouldn't be key. What would be key is having multiple ways of getting in and out of certain areas. And that's exactly what this game does. And I think, personally, it does it perfectly. Also, I was looking at some reviews of this game. I feel like I didn't want to look at reviews until like I was kind of properly sort of in the meat of it, so to speak. The reviews of this game are fucking dumb. Like there are some reviews, I should say, that are really dumb. From like some people are saying like, oh, it's not good, like the gunplay is bad or whatever. But like if you're looking for good gunplay from a game like this, you're just coming to the wrong place. You just are. Other things as well, textures. I mean, look, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna say the game's got perfect textures. That's not the point. This honestly reminds me of like a D&D campaign that goes for exactly like 20 hours and nothing more. Which is what I'm gathering. I feel like A heap of gunpowder. How much gunpowder can we... Not much. Understood. What if I gave you... Done. I'm happy with that trade.
Lovely.
That is my... Oh.
Bye.
There is some...
Be careful out there.
Like, quality of life stuff. That is all this game needs. It doesn't need anything more. Like, it just needs some, like, UI stuff. It needs a little bit of, like, saying... I don't need, like, currency, right? I don't need to know, you know, this is worth 32 gold coins. I just want to know, like... Is this expensive? Is this cheap? Is this whatever, right? What would also be really cool is if I have identified through a certain merchant they like an item, I would like it to say, you know, whenever I hover over an item, it'll be like, hey, Molly likes this item, you know? I think I understand why the game is trying to be as vague as it is, but I also just kind of, it would be really cool if it was just a little less vague where possible.
There you are.
Nope. You please. All good, don't worry about it. No need to recalibrate. You take a day off. You're working too hard.
Again. Oh no.
Yeah, that's the response I was expecting.
This is a defense announcement. Remember, gossip is the bedfellow of poor discipline. The duty of a good soldier is to control the rumor, not help to spread it further.
Q. Oh fuck. Alright. Mind if I do?
This is a defense announcement. Remember, fraternization with the civilian population is discouraged. Good discipline requires respect, not friendship.
Look at this camp. A robot? How are we going for ammo? Not bad, not bad. A protocol camp. We going straight into this tower? Nope. 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 Very good. What have we got in here? We got nothing. What's zilch? Why? Why is there zilch in here? Fine. Just... Bro, I want a gun that has a silencer on it. I know I'm asking for too much. I know I am. But a man can still ask for things when he knows he can't get it.
You got it. You'll die.
Fuck that guy. Woohoo! Okay, I'm feeling good today. There have been days like where I play this game and I'm like, dog water. I'm not doing too bad. What is up there? Bro, this guy's vision. He spotted me immediately. Oh, I want to see what's up here. You're having a laugh. You're having an actual laugh, as if there's nothing here. Scrap. We got. What uses scrap? You. Oh, that uses a lot of scrap. Damn. I feel like this is better. Make a couple of them.
Heads up, bombs out.
What have you got? Nah, I haven't got the shot. Ooh. Ooh. We got 0. Got him. Got him. Woo. What do we got? What do we got?
Now here. They've done a runner.
Not I.
Do it. Oh.
Ow! Fuck off! Where are you, mate?
Attention all. Fox Patrol has returned from anti-banditry operation with 3 heads.
Well done, Fox Patrol. 3 heads, wow. I think we're kind of clear to go through everything here now. Let's check out this little building. Also, I swear I put toggle to sprint. Right now I have to hold it, which is no fun. Is there a sneaky cellar? Notice my alliteration. Oh, no. Why? Why does it look like it's something when it's clearly nothing? We gotta get closer. That's the thing with these robots. Like, it's actually an interesting dynamic. Like, if you're not close enough, then you're not gonna have enough time to actually run up to it and make use of the like the overheating situation. And that's what I'm all about. That situation, I love it. Can't get enough, really. Hold on. How are we going? Oh no, not a good spot. How are we going for ammo? Let's like. I want to make sure I'm using... Ooh, a shotgun needs to be used, but the shotgun's just not... Oh, pistol? Pistol? Ah, fuck it. We're using the revolver.
A slovenly soldier is a bad soldier, and a bad soldier...
There we go. Oh, no. Who spotted us? There.
Here we go.
I saw that. Come here.
Somebody kill us.
Whoa, fuck.
Let's see how you like this.
Come here.
No. There's only so much you can do, really. When you're that far away. Reload. Keep an eye on our left and right. Nope. Rifle time. That was like... That was a bit much. Like, that was just aimbot. I mean, look, it's a bot. We know it. It's an AI. It's doing whatever. Still.
Fox Patrol has returned from anti-banditry operations with 3 heads.
Wow.
Well done, Fox Patrol.
What do I, Fox Patrol? No, I want to clear this area. Oh, there's a robot, yeah. Ooh. Craft a couple of these bandages. Robot? Fine. Run off if you're scared. So yeah, we learnt that these training stimulants, they're actually a part of the Oberon. Signaling the wall, most secret. For the purposes of civilian morale, we must continue the pantomime of signaling the wall via the oldest lamp. The lamp failed some weeks ago, but we have circulated the story that we are communicating using infrared red light, and this is why there are no visible flashes from the lamp or from the wall. It feels hunnish to stoop to lies like this, but it's entirely necessary. Fuck, dude. Alright, shotgun's out. What have we got? Come on. Give me something. Take it. So let's use one of these. See if we can save the ammo. Like that.
No, they're dead. Eyes open. Could be anything.
Strap.
Fuck.
Cover the lifeboat.
This is a defense announcement. A good soldier conserves his
Ow.
ammunition. A wild shot is a wasted round. Remember, every bullet counts.
I'll have you. I knew it. Someone's here.
Okay.
Is a defense announcement. Remember, fraternization with the civilian population is discouraged.
Right, you.
Good discipline requires respect, not...
What has that guy got on him?
I saw that. I know you're there. Take this.
Fuck. Got him.
This is a defense announcement. Remember, gossip is the bedfellow of poor discipline. The duty of a good soldier is to control the rumor, not help to spread
Fuck, I'm good.
rumor.
Guys, I'm not using aimbots. I promise. I know it seems like it. Get close to that robot. Ow. Fuck. How? Go, 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 go. Come on. What do you fellas got for me?
Attention all. Fox Patrol has returned from anti-banditry operations.
I really don't. It feels better for the soul. Now, there was this one guy who was like, it looked like he was in power armor. This guy. What are you? You have an LMG. I think we drop that and grab the LMG. Now, look, I don't think the LMG is going to be like a practical weapon in the slightest. I'm not suggesting it is. But like, I don't see it very often. It's kind of rare.
This is a defense announcement. You are reminded that while we are here to defend the citizenry and friendliness towards them is encouraged, intimate fraternization is not and is punishable by 2 weeks in the glass house.
Glass house? What is a glass house? Don't move for a sec, mate. Thanks.
This is a defense announcement. From today,
Okay. The armory. Where is the armory? Because we got a key for that. Wait, did we? Did we get it, or did we get that before we died? Let's have a look at that, actually. Not that I've even seen an armory. But I saw something. Oh, I did get it. Okay. But where be this armory?
has returned from anti-banditry operations with 3 heads. Well done, Fox Patrol.
Alright.
Frick!
Okay, that works. Thanks. A decanter of brandy. I don't know why I said that fucking like a poor... a poor imitation of, Dracula, but is what it is. Nope. Nope. Yep. this badge do? What a fantastic opportunity. We have no arrows, so I'm not gonna do that. Let's see if we can get rid of some of these. Let's grab a first aid kit for sure. Let's put the battery in its place. Let's... We really need to be using the shotgun here. Although we're doing really well for ammo, just in general. Looks for arrows. But yeah. I'm happy with that. Although, maybe we use this and grab another bandage out of here. And Molotovs, we want to sort of prioritize use. Don't mind if I do. If there's enough space. That is. I'm gathering there really isn't. Okay. Feels like a waste of a door.
Escapees. Due to ammunition usage restrictions, this usually means being bayoneted. Ask yourself,
That's over.
is
Thank
trying
goodness.
to
Homie, can you talk to me?
justice worth a bayonet in the ribs?
What's dickhead doing?
Sod this. Phew. That were close.
Weren't? I think we go level by level. Let's just clear out the top bit here.
Look at this. Glad to see the back of that.
Glad to see the back of that. Why are these people, like, scared that an intruder's here to potentially free them?
Goodness.
I feel like that might need to be fixed up.
All prisoners, you are here because you failed your community.
Shot this.
Learn your lesson,
Weird.
do your time, and become a better.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, that's over.
Anyway, alright, we're ignoring that.
Oi! You're trespassing.
Body here. I can't look. Remember.
Run for it.
I see you.
You up?
Let's see how you like this.
Where the fuck are you? Your robot's really not doing much for you guys. I'm sorry. I would have expected more out of him.
Intruder has evaded capture. Returning to patrol.
Thanks, man.
Battery disconnected. Shut you.
All prisoners. The new work schedule for the coming week has been posted and comes into operation from tomorrow.
I'm scrap.
That's a bloody relief.
Work schedule. What are you guys doing?
No, no. Phew. That were close.
Ah, that's over. Thank goodness.
All prisoners. Your meals are nutritionally balanced and provide everything a healthy body needs. Calling it gruel or pig swill is a disciplinary offense.
Is that what pressing this button does? Opens the door? Sure. Undesirable interest. Governor, it has come to our attention that the press may be taking an undesirable interest in the nature of your institution after the plans to construct the wind-scale plant nearby became public. Any information regarding the nature of the prisoners held within would be a source of considerable embarrassment. I'd like to reassure you, however, that Bard still intends to utilize your facility in the short term, given the delicate nature of the situation. A series of precautionary measures.
That any disciplinary meetings
There's... Gay.
Fuck this game. Alright, really narrows down our options. Alright, we're gonna start looting. Just food in here. Oh, what'd you have? Yep. Dark. Yep. Cool. Alright, down we go. Let's go under here first. Oh, bard crate.
Craig! Help! Hey, I see you.
No, you don't. Dead men see nothing. Crack in the wall? Up. Okay.
Let's keep alert.
We know where that goes. All right.
Hey, keep your eyes peeled now.
Was not expecting this.
Are nutritionally balanced and provide everything a healthy body needs. Calling it gruel or pig swill is a disciplinary offense.
What the fuck?
You asked for it.
Come. Thanks.
Do it. Someone here.
How did this guy see me?
I'm taking a shot.
Right.
They still in.
All guards are reminded that any disciplinary beatings must be
see
reported
you.
on an A27 form before the event, or an A27B after the event. Make a special note of subject, severity, and duration.
Guys, you might want me to clear out the area before you guys run. Fellas?
What happened here? Who done this?
Homie, you're prisoners. Why do you care? I shouldn't have opened that door yet. Solitary confinement. Full to overflowing in the main detention block. Well past design capacity. Consider converting the rear storage areas of the facility into temporary solitary confinement blocks. Ease creating. We could use the shipping containers back to there to rig something together in a few days. Alright.
Prisoners are reminded that the guards are permitted to use lethal force against escapees. Due to ammunition,
Hey, cool.
this usually means being bayoneted. Ask yourself, is trying to dodge justice worth the bayonet in the rib?
die.
Most unfortunate. I don't know if this is how I'm supposed to be doing this. There we go. Very good.
You're
Go what? Go on. Finish your sentence. Right, we need to... gotta use more consumables.
All guards are reminded that fraternizing with the prisoners is forbidden and subject to martial discipline. Remain professional at all times.
What do we got down here? This is dark and creepy. Let's figure out if there's anything actually evil down here. No? Alright, good talk. Thanks.
The new work schedule for the coming week has been posted and comes into operation from tomorrow.
What is over here? Damn, looking like a stalker. This is where we were before, right? No? Did I just miss this? Okay, no. This is a new area. New area. Okay, that's the front door. That was a slow death. Security keycard? Another signal redirector? Surely I could sell that if I wanted to. No? Alright. We're full on rifle ammo, so that is what we'll be equipping. Oh, you're a prisoner. Sorry, man. I'm glad I didn't kill you. Oh. Whatever. Oh, you're... My bad, guys. What the fuck is this? Guys, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Oh, thank goodness.
You tell me there was only one guard
Bloody relief.
protecting these people? Interchange?
Prisoners are reminded that the guards are permitted to use lethal force against escapees. Due to ammunition usage restrictions, this usually means being bayoneted. Ask yourself, is trying to dodge justice worth a bayonet in the ribs?
Already got that. A tube? Have a look at our skills.
All prisoners, you are here because you failed your community. Learn your lesson, do your time, and become a better person.
Do you think healing boost or radiation resistance? I mean, that's kind of good, but it's not a priority in any way. I'd say healing. Yeah. All right, we need to just start dropping stuff. We're just too full.
All guards are reminded that fraternizing with the prisoners is forbidden and subject to martial discipline. Remain professional at all times.
I wonder if there's a like, can you make a pristine modified JM3?
All prisoners, the new work schedule for the coming week has been posted and comes into operation from
No. Why would anyone upgrade this gun? It's just like a bad Lee Enfield. Look, I think real quick. Let's just make this. And then we have the ability to put that in there. Put that back in there.
Your meals are nutritionally balanced and provide everything a healthy body needs. Calling it gruel or a disciplinary offense.
Attracts swarms.
All guards are reminded that any disciplinary beatings must be reported either on an A27 form before the event or an A27B after the event. Make a special note of subject, severity, and duration.
Those announcements are fucking insane, dude.
Prisoners are reminded that the guards are permitted to use lethal force against escapees. Due to ammunition usage restrictions, this usually means being bayoneted. Ask yourself, is trying to dodge justice worth the bayonet in the ribs?
And then I think we put I think we put the gun to store in here. We don't need it right now. Be free!
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
Alright, I think it's time to get the hell out of here. That's where we came from. I'm not going that way. Oh, interchange? Ooh. Okay, we're not going this way. Where's Dr. Garrow?
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
Heyo! So, where is she? Oh, locking the door behind her. Oh my god, do you reckon if we talk to her? Okay, we can go back to Holden now and tell her that she's in the interchange.
Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
Fine.
Alert. Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the
Why not?
armory.
We never went down here.
Containment failure.
Hey! Gone. For now.
Excuse me. Fellas. Fellas. I'm losing my goddamn mind. Don't make me kill yous. Whoa, you're looking bloody, dude. Oh, these are druids.
Containment failure in progress. All guards report to the
Alright, I'll leave yous be. A lot of ammo. You guys are free now. You can do whatever you want now. Live your best lives. Alright. Let us go see the consequences of our actions, shall we?
Alert! There has been a Class 4 security breach at the detention facility. All escaped detainees should be tracked and contained using any means necessary.
Where's the armory? Beat him up. Nice. Good work, fellas.
Well, what happened to you, eh?
Alert!
Those soldiers don't scare me. Bloody southerners, most of them. Don't know what's what.
Strategic Contingency Plan Indigo 9 is now in effect. Report to the armory for additional supplies.
Administration? One of the greatest challenges that we face during our time policing the quarantine zone is maintaining civilian morale and discipline. Police actions around the globe have taught us that the steel fist and a velvet glove is often the best approach in these circumstances. We are dealing with British citizens here. As such, I would like to make the following proposals. I guess we can see the effects of those proposals. Where's the armory? Fine. See how this goes.
What? You'll die here.
Boy. Sorry about that. I should have killed you the first bullet. My bad. Didn't mean to take that. Did mean to take that, by all means. Okay. Oberon? Just down here? The ladder we saw up there, yeah. I really don't think opening all the doors is the best course of action. The voice is telling us we're going to hold it first. Oh. Entrance log. Okay, no one can get in. Except for me. A fun door. The armory. The armory.
There has been a Class 4 security breach at the detention facility. All escaped detainees should be tracked and contained using any means necessary.
Where would I put an armory? I would put an armory somewhat in the center of the base. I just saw that guy running and left there. Oh, maybe I was a prisoner. Probably was. I kind of caused a ruckus, so it makes sense. I would put an armory in the center. It just makes the most sense. Or if not the center, then like closest to the most defensible position. As soon as I start thinking about something, things go good for me. What does that mean? What does that mean about my life? Does it mean I just need to think a little bit more? I don't think that's what that means. Oh. No. Do it all. Very high damage, low accuracy, high recoil. What does it look like when you hold this thing out? I've never even, like... Oh, it's like the Type 99 from World at War. Call of Duty World at War. Interesting. That was a reference for all my World at War heads out there. Oh, yeah, look at this thing. Fucking mess. Cacophony of ammunition. Wish I could kind of take that, but I don't have the space. Sorry, Bo. That's what I want. I want, like a special bow. You know? And I don't want, like generic, legendary art, like, you know, random legendary sort of attributes. Because, like, it deals explosive damage now. It's like, no, I just want something a little bit... No, it just makes sense. It's just a little bit better. You know?
Alert! There has been a Class 4 security breach at the detention facility. All escaped detainees should be tracked and contained using any means necessary.
Hello.
Be aware of who your friends are.
Yep.
Be wary of what you let out.
Is this about the prison escape? Yeah, it is. What do you mean?
Dr. Garrow is not honest.
Yeah, I've gathered that.
Dr. Garrow is responsible for much. Beware who your friends are.
Yeah, man. I'm 100% with you. I don't trust Garrow either. Admittedly, should I have just opened the gates on everything? No. No, not at all. Outlaws here? I love it. You know what? That just kind of like... I love that. A new faction... Like, when a new faction wanders in after you've done something, i.e. destroyed a base, that's kind of like... It's I don't know. It's like I have an impact in the world. You know? Like, if I just saw, like, more military guys there, I would have been kind of annoyed. Not gonna lie. Oh, standing stones. That probably has something to do with the druids as well, huh? We could have played this so differently. Go through the secret tunnel. Or, yeah, secret tunnel. Yo, actually. Nah, fuck it. We're not doing that. We're going secret tunnel. Whee! Lost a lot of health there. So pretty. Wow, look how quick it was to get there.
Bloody hell. You kept me afraid. What are we doing down there?
We gotta have a word, Alf.
Welcome back.
Did you hear about the robot that was destroyed in the village?
Aye, we all heard the bang. Can't say I'm too sad about it neither.
What will happen now?
Oh, there's naught that can do to the village that hasn't been done already. I won't lose sleep over it. Very good.
That's right.
See you around.
First thing I'm doing when they take that wall down is going on holiday. Southport.
Do these guys know that I did that?
Attention! There has been an incident at the detention center. Report any unusual strangers to protocol forces immediately. Do you know that person?
I have no idea. Okay. Howdy. Damn, they've really got no idea. Yo, hold on. Good news. Oh, good news and bad news.
I hear that Garrow somehow escaped from the soldiers' prison. That was your doing, I presume. Please tell me where she is.
Interchange. Oh.
Hurry.
I released her. That's the... Oh, alright, fine. Wonder if the priest has got anything to tell me. I just got myself so confused then. I felt like a 90-year-old with Alzheimer's fucking going through the supermarkets.
I trust you will do what is right.
Nothing for me. Okay. Let's talk to the shopkeep.
Citizens of Wyndham, volunteers are required for work details on Scattermore. Work out to help out.
Hello again.
This letter ties you to Maisie in the church. You killed her.
Shut your bloody trap before you bring every nosy bastard in here. All right, look, just hear me out, eh? See, we're a rotten one, that un. Tattling folk out to the vicar so he can load it over us. She never had out on me, not till last night when she found that letter. Then she carried on like I'd thrown in me lot with old Hitler or summat. Called me a traitor, like I ever had any loyalty to the protocol lot. I'm no killer, not born to it, but she were poison, that un, and so is Vicar. Summat had to be done.
The vicar was spying on you?
Him? My socks are holier than he is. We give our donations to the church, and in return he keeps the protocols sweet. Or so he says. Truth is, he worms his way into people's lives, finds out about matters that won't sit well with soldiers, and holds them over us.
What gives you that idea?
Blackmail it is. Pure and simple.
Well, perhaps you're right, but I mean... I just want to know, like... I mean, look. Was he spying on you? Yes. Why was he spying on you? I don't know. So all I have to go off of is your word here saying that he wants to hold it over you to blackmail. But... I know that. You can't justify a murder. Yeah.
Before it all went to hell in a cocked hat, I'd agree with you. But just look at the state of things here. If me sympathies like, if those were common knowledge with folk, it'd be the end for me, end for shop. And then where would the village be, eh? I'm not wicked, you know. I just have a purpose in life, that's all. Something better. But that Maisie, she were going to shout it from rooftops if I didn't pay to keep her and that vicar quiet. She had to go. And I had to do it somewhere Vicar couldn't just sweep it under the rug. He can't go running off to the captain when it looks like he might have blood on his hands. Please, I know what I'm asking, but let it go, will you? Give us that letter back and we can both forget all about it. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Look. I think... I'm not going to report it. But if anything... Get out of Wyndham. And I won't have to get the soldiers involved. Make it worth my while and nobody else has to know.
I scratch your back, you scratch mine, eh? Fair enough. Here, you take this as a thank you, I suppose. I'm happy, you're happy. And the village doesn't have to worry about that quizzling Maisie anymore. And look, if you want to know more about her, you know, the purpose, well, there's someone I'd love you to meet. Mother Jago. Lives out by the old mine in Casterfell Woods. I'll mark the spot for you.
I should let you know that I've
Reckon
killed
you'll
her.
find what she has to say very interesting indeed.
Ooh, I want the option to tell him that I've killed her.
Beliefs? They're the truth. Can't you see what's going on here? The protocol soldiers, the church, all carrying on like they know all the answers, when the truth is they know nought. Everyone says the folk in the woods are cracked, but they look like the only sane ones around here to me. They're trying to make peace with the world, not ruin it. Them scientists, the disaster, that weren't natural, their nose. Upset the balance of things. Nature's proper furious with us. We should make amends, shouldn't we? It's only right. But them soldiers would have me locked up for thinking that. Dangerous pagan sentiments, that arse of a captain calls it.
Look, obviously, we're not with the pagan beliefs. We killed Mother Jago. That doesn't mean we can either kill him. I have a feeling as soon as we get rid of Oberon, this guy's gonna just fucking flop back over to normal civilization anyway. This guy's just a weasel. He did murder someone. But I'm curious about the vicar. Alright. Do I need the vicar? I don't need the vicar.
Attention! Prisoner Garrow has escaped from the detention facility. All citizens should be on the lookout for this dangerous malefactor. Be vigilant.
Alright. I think the next place we need to go to is the interchange.
Attention! There has been an incident at the detention center. Report any unusual strangers to protocol forces immediately. Do you know that person?
Onwards, onwards, mustn't grumble.
This! I want to know what this is. Alright.
Attention! There has been a theft from the village hall.
Keep your nose clean.
Do you have any information about this crime? If so, report it immediately to the protocol officer. Remember, colluding with criminals is a serious offense.
Yeah, Dr. Garrow. Next course of action.
Do as you're told, right?
Citizens of Wyndham, you are reminded that any building marked as sterilized
We don't need to, like, I was thinking about Joyce. We don't need to kill her. She's too, like, that's not a, she's too scared, it seems like, or not capable enough to get a piece of Oberon herself, and that's probably the main concern. If she was capable enough, then yeah, I would say she's a problem, but right now she just isn't. But I'm really curious. She apparently sent off a message by the radio towers, and I don't know what that was. What are we doing with ammo? Rifle ammo is killing it, yeah. Wait, SMG ammo is not good? Alright. Where could Dr. Garrow be? Joyce.
It's time for us to get the and
Where the hell am I?
Well now, who is this?
Hello?
Was it you who opened the prison cells? Thank you for that. I'm Dr. Garrow. Pleased to meet you.
Alright. Who exactly are you? I mean, we have a pretty good... How did you find your way up here?
Well, I was head of robotics here before matters became fraught, you see. And I have an excellent memory for passcodes.
Well, hold on. I just don't know how you
Things
literally...
have certainly changed since I left the site. I never intended to return to so much fuss. And, least of all, a jail cell.
I know how, the helicopter, and then the interference and the crash. But the site was quarantined. How did you get out in the first place? I think you got out before the quarantine, right?
Simply because I was never caught in the quarantine zone in the first place. I happened to be in Oxford at the time. I suppose that was lucky, but, well, I couldn't just leave all this behind now, could I? I must say, I wasn't expecting garlands and adoring crowds to mark my return, but being thrown into jail was a little much. Lucky for me that you popped by. And you have found your way into the interchange too. I am impressed. When quarantine was enacted after the disaster, I wondered if I'd ever see the inside of this facility again.
Just what is this place, the interchange?
This is a fruit of the last war and the cold one that followed it. The beating heart of research into Oberon and the advantages it might provide to Britain. Slate caverns originally, but given over to science quickly enough when the government realized the significance of what we discovered here.
And who or what is Oberon? Yes, we know it's a meteorite.
Oberon is at the root of all our troubles here. It's also unwise to ask about it. You've seen a great number of things that are none of your concern already. Really, I should be asking you just how on earth you got inside a secured facility.
Hold on.
But since you helped me out of my little bit of trouble, What with the soldiers and the imprisonment and so forth, I shall do you the courtesy of pretending that you are perfectly within your rights to go gallivanting around secret government facilities.
Thank you so much.
In all honesty, I really don't care where you came from. All I care about now is taking care of some business and then getting out of here.
What business might that be? I'm not leaving until I get answers. I want out of here too, but I feel like it's much easier to get information out of her until we do this.
I'm sure you do. You don't belong here, do you? Much like myself.
Yep.
Well, perhaps we can help each other. There is something you might be able to assist me with. Very well. A little quid pro quo is in order. Help me, and I shall help you.
I mean, I've been doing a lot of
My
help for you
research
already.
notes are still here in my office, and it is vital I recover them. My office is in the lower level of the robotics section. You'll likely need the signal redirector to bypass the electronic security to get down there. And for heaven's sake, don't touch anything you don't need to. Can you manage that?
Yes, ma'am. I don't see how some old notes will help us.
They will help me, and then I will help you. That's how a deal works, I believe. That is my offer. I shall be waiting here.
I don't like you. I don't like you at all. So, holder. I'm getting sick and tired of going backwards and forwards. Hey, have you had a word with Garrow yet?
It's time for us to get and do.
You haven't? Alright. Weird.
Nice and easy. Just be calm. Hands away from weapons.
Let's have no
Don't
take
stop.
my...
No, we can't let them win.
Where?
Where? Get down!
No, this is kind of ridiculous.
Let's check it out. Fire in the hole!
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the assault. Citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of your friends or family show signs of corruption, the contagion can be painlessly excised. Be vigilant. Be safe.
Not sure I like the look of you.
No, alright.
Watch your step.
I spoke to Morris. He told me you find people's secrets in order to extort them.
You would listen to a man who consorts with those monstrous people in the woods?
I-
Of course I must pry when there are some who would hide secrets such as that. But extortion? The very thought. This church has a noble mission within the village.
So why?
Everything I take, I do so to support that mission and to protect Wyndham. You must deal with that horrid man. Corruption like his must be rooted out.
Leave Morris be? No, it's not that I want him to leave him be. And I don't want this guy to feel like he needs anything. But... just leave him be.
You wouldn't. Surely. I see you have sided with the captain and his soldiers. The village will suffer now, thanks to you.
I haven't
We've nothing
sided.
to say to each other.
What are you talking about? I sided with freedom, which is the opposite of what this guy's on about. Look, Mother Yako's dead. The guy isn't anybody. Like he's just going wherever the profit is. But now he's lost his opportunity to get profit. If I get rid of him or killed him, it would just be in a vain attempt to do, I don't know, vengeance, which isn't what you're about.
Bring me news about Dr.
That's Dr. Garrow. I found Garrow. She's in the interchange.
Of course. I might have known. Thank you. I'll finish my work here and then make my way to her. I'll finish my...
Cool. Alright, now it's time to go fucking back.
Citizens of Wyndham, any attempt to interfere with the proper functioning of protocol patrol robots will be viewed as an act of sedition. Always beware the saboteur.
This, I want to know what's going on here.
The recent patrol robot malfunction is off limits to all citizens. Remember,
Alright.
radiation is the invisible killer.
Environment's beautiful. Like, it's so good that it's like, I don't know, when I was looking at post-apocalyptic, I was like, it's gonna be like, you know, dreary and whatever, but this is vibrant and lovely.
Ugly. What the?
Thanks. How does the truck get up here? That's my question.
Hello, is somebody in here?
Yes.
Good lord, I can hardly believe it. Alan Holder. Alive and kicking. After all these years. If there's one thing I admired about you, it was your persistence. Are you just gonna stand there? What is it you want?
I knew that was gonna happen. I've read the logs. That's cool, dude. No stress. In saying that though, I'm checking a person. Hey, we needed that. I was gonna read this, and I'll be there with 2 seconds. Dr. Garrow, further our meeting of the 12th instance, I wish to inform you that the ethics community will not be considering your case any further. You should not regard this as the equivalent of a verdict of not guilty. However, a cloud of opprobrium, I don't know what that is, hangs over your career today, and you would be foolish to forget how small a world that of scientific academia is. Please look to your character and future. Damn. Hold on. Hey, Holder?
My apologies. I'm very sorry that you had to be here for that.
Hold on, I'm with
I know
you.
what you must be thinking. But Garrow is not innocent.
I read the logs. I'm with you, dog.
She doomed the whole project with her recklessness.
Yep.
And when the chickens came home to roost, she trapped us and saved her own neck.
Yes.
She left us to die as if we were an embarrassment. Witness to the horror created by her hubris.
Yep.
Somebody had to do this, and I'm the last one left.
Yep. What if we needed her, though? I mean, to be honest, you made me go through that all just to kill her. I could have done that for you. Yeah, but what if we actually needed her, though?
Garrow was a manipulator. If you try and use her, she'll end up using you.
Okay.
We don't need her. Believe
Okay,
me.
I'm trusting you here, dude.
We must turn our attention to what lies in front of us.
Alright.
To be back in this place is the last thing I was expecting. It's monumentous. It's a miracle. Now, finally, we can finish all this. The last step is simple. I have the sample, now laced with my toxin. You'll need to find a way to spread it to the source of the growth, into Oberon itself. It must go in at the root to poison the whole organism. Using the poison sample is the only way we can be sure of killing Oberon. We have to be sure. Do you understand?
Yeah.
We have to be certain.
Totally with you. What can I expect? Can you give me that?
There was plenty of equipment set up to analyze and mine the oberite from the meteorite.
The
shell.
oberite?
Some of that gear might still function and provide a way to place the toxin at the core.
Okay. Alright, let's do it.
Excellent. Here, take this sample. Take the poison sample to the Oberon site. Restoring power to the interchange will gain you access to the Windscale plant and Oberon. But once you use the toxic sample, things will get hot out here quickly. We'll need to escape as soon as is humanly possible. If you have anything else to attend within the zone, I suggest you do that before then.
You have a way out? Hold on. Do you have a way out?
Once the interchange is fully powered, make sure to spread the poison in.
Okay. Actually, you got anything to say, Joyce? A lot of commotion going on. Surely you have something to say.
It's time for us to just get and...
No? Alright. Sorry, Matt. Yeah, we need to go through the sewers. Sewers are over there, I believe. Ammo? Yeah, we're fine. Where does this ladder go? The village. Oh, the druids are in here.
Heretics.
Okay. What have I found here? Cool. Alright. Sure.
Right, you.
Fuck. Eight arrows, damn. Loaded. Let's make a few bandages. When I say a few, I mean like 4.
What was that? It's over!
Mine. Whee! Yeah, sure. I think this is like kind of the center. Yeah, I think we're coming out there. That's kind of what I want. I believe. Yeah. Waterfall? You know what that means? Nah, look, I'm doubting this one. I don't think there's anything in this one. Yeah, nah, yeah, I can tell. I can tell. Herbs, mine. I'm doubting this one as well. I'm doubting it. Yep, you can tell. That's fine. Look, I don't expect all of them to have something. Ring a ding?
Your intentions are unclear.
Alright, I was expecting a phone call. It's all good, man. You're chasing me, homie. If there's gonna be an altercation, it's because of you. Have we been up here? Ah, yes, we have. Yes, we have. This is the bunker. We don't want the bunker. But when saying that, fuck you.
Good heretics will die! You'll suffer.
Fuck. Arrows, please. Arigato. Groovy. Now. We can see what's what. Oh. Now this robot's still dead, yeah? All his guns. Fuck, dude. store that for now. Yeah, that's it. So dumb. Alright. Robot, how do you do? Keeping well? Found trouble? Hey, fuck off! Heavy rats. Oh, there's infinite of these. Fuck yes. Alright. Okay, what do we got? Hard crate. Mind if I do? Sure. Fuck. Alright. You know what? We might just... Fuck it. Just grab it. Torch, please. Oh, fuck. All the perks are here. In the whole game. They're all here. Skills 4. Fuck. I think... Let's do it. That's why we can get up here. Remember we were complaining about that last time? Nope. Who's he? Alrighty. Anything I need to read before I turn this on? No? No, like... something will devastate us if I turn this on? Alright.
Restored in Constable data store, long-term storage. Data interface console is ready for voice input. Hello? Is that you?
That's me.
Or somebody else?
Joyce.
Oh god, now I sound like an idiot. It's always isolation. Forgive the surprise, but I detected a power surge.
Yeah.
Look, that bunker you're in, that place contains the most recent experimental data from the site. It's vital that we get our hands on it. There should be a console. Transfer what data you can from the memory banks onto a tape. Let me see. Yes. The command gen move should do it. Bring the tape to me when you're done. Or I'll no longer be able to help you. Good luck.
Sorry?
Please speak your command.
Gen move. Can I access your recent data?
Accepted. Proceeding with data access.
What?
Please.
Give me a... Stop! Stop! What is this, dude? We good? Whatever. Can I access your recent data? Atomic battery.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
Garrow.
Assessing. Data, please.
Holder.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please.
Interchange.
Matching date, please.
Yes. Quarantine.
Assessing.
Outputting. Oberon.
Assessing.
Yes. Protocol.
Assessing, please.
Wind scale. Crazy that everything except for recently updated.
Please speak your command.
Hold on. Here we go. Let's look at everything. At the site of a newly discovered artifact, generate infrared cover for the blah blah blah. Yep. The protocols be invoked. The facility will be placed under immediate lockdown. Oberon discovered in blah blah blah. Provide a source of overwrite. Oh. Initial attempts to breach the outer layer of the object led to the discovery of something. Quarantine. Experiments are ongoing into the effects it has on the cognitive function of, and early prototypes of have begun human trials. Such as computational power held by the something holder. I would like to express some concerns around the conduct of one of my colleagues, Dr. Alan Holder. I believe that Dr. Holder is performing experiments in secret on the Oberite. He is purposely neglecting production of the something and research into the advanced version of the serum. He claims he is the only one trying to keep us safe, but I see the glint of madness in his eye. Alan Holder has never been a team player, but this goes against direct orders. Atomic energy would be impossible without the miracle that is the atomic battery. Another offshoot from the research into the... Yes. Remember, in the event of a containment failure in an atomic battery, you should immediately... Something. Okay. Okay. Run command gen move.
Proceeding with gen move. Transferring core data to external backup. Data transfer complete.
Range voices command at the Castfell data dam store and transfer some of the data onto a tape. Bring the tape back to her. So we could do... This I don't understand. Alright. I think we've done everything in here, right? Let's see if we can go up on the main road. See if we can't get some arrows.
You what?
Nope. Nope. Arrows? Anyone? No one? Surely you. Just a waste of my time? Waste of lives? Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Didn't the helicopter crash into the bridge? Like it bong bong? No, I don't think that's consistent with the crash site. Took me fucking forensic, helicopter forensic man. You know what is a bit silly? I can do as much as I want to the soldiers without them actually reacting negatively to me at all. Shotgun. I just want arrows. Like, I want to be full on arrows.
We do.
Come on, you bloody fools. Fight for your lives!
You bugger.
Carve them up.
This isn't over. I'm not letting you live. Bloody. Death to unbelievers.
Hey, you have arrows.
Gone out of sight. Where'd you run off to then? Murderer. I'll kill you.
Please explode. Thank you. 6 arrows. That's what I wanted. Look, was it worth all the shotgun ammo I used? Probably not. Probably not. But, hey. You know what they say. You gotta spend shotgun ammo if you want to get arrow. Singular arrow. Yeah, I said that right. Do I want to go to the interchange? Maybe I can report some suspicious activity. Nope. Get out of here.
Hands away from. Nice and slow now.
You don't say. You don't fucking say. The dumbest death in Atomfall. You know what? This is fine. Perfectly fine with me. Don't mind if I do. Did I go in here before? I think this is where... You reckon June lives here? I've never been in here.
No, that won't do at all. The green fly is having a field day.
That's right.
And these wretched weeds. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
You must forgive me. I wasn't expecting visitors today. And, Oh, good heavens. Jenks should have taken your coat.
Huh?
Jenks? Had him for years, bless him. I'm sure he'll be along shortly. Prudence Rook, delighted to meet you. Welcome to my little corner of the world. I was just looking over the garden. We'd rather let it get away from us, I'm sorry to say.
Are you all alone here? Is everything all right with you?
In the grand scheme of things, everything's delightful. The flower beds are getting a little untidy, that's all. We have lots of guests, you see. Scientists, mainly working at or visiting the Bard research place across the mere. We want the house to be a home from home for them. My sister Charity looks after the boffins when they're here. Terribly clever she is. Much brainier than I. I make sure the house is to order, and she hosts them in the conservatory while they discuss their complicated atomic boojums.
I'd be very interested to know where their secret facilities are.
Oh, you know I couldn't say, even if I knew. Loose lips, sink ships, and all that. My sister might be able to tell you more, but, well, she mustn't be disturbed. She's busy, you see. The house must be ready for when our guests return. But you have the run of the house, the grounds, wherever you choose. Liberty Hall, as the Americans say. We don't go into the conservatory, though. Not there. But everywhere else. Anything you need, ask Jenks.
Sure. Why can't I go into the conservatory?
We can't. There are precious things in there that can't be disturbed. We keep the conservatory locked unless our guests are here. I can only trust Jenks with the key. Which reminds me, I must return it to him when he gets back. Whenever he gets back.
You can trust me. I can help you tidy the place up if you give me the key.
Yes, we must keep the house neat and tidy for the guests, for when they return. But the conservatory, we can't disturb it, you see. And I really must give the key to Jenks.
Miss Rook, I promise I won't disturb anything.
You know, dear, you remind me of Jenks. Where on earth is he? I need to have a word with him. Keep an eye out for him, will you? I think he told me he was going to the dam to the northwest of here. But he should be back by now. He's a terrible dawdler.
You send me off on a massive quest, woman.
Eat Wellington for dinner this evening, I think.
Oh, that'll be good.
Yes, that will be nice.
Yeah. Up. What else we got going on here?
We'll have this garden as pretty as a picture for summer. Yes, we shall.
Entrance south of Datlow Hall. On behalf of the British Atomics Research Division, I give you a tour of the interchange, our main facility. The entrance is not far south of Datlow Hall. Directions up below. In the meantime, I hope you have a comfortable stay at Datlow, and I look forward to discussing our work in person. Sure.
You wretched aphids. I shall have Jenks get some spray to deal with you.
Oh.
Yes, I have.
Don't die. Thanks. Appreciate you. This is it? It's the whole place? Suspicious? Rather suspicious? If I do say so myself. Scientists will be back any day now. Parody, once you're done with your usual chores, would you mind getting some flowers for the table? Despite whatever is happening in the outside world, we have a duty to be gracious to hosts. The scientists will be back any day now, and we can't have them seeing the house in this state. Call for Jenks if you need something, sure. Guess we're going on this quest now. Oh. What about? The dam.
Sure some buggers out there.
They were here.
Do we go to the interchange while we're here? I think we do. We don't need to open it. We can just... Fellas?
Don't do anything.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Bloody right.
I wanted no trouble. Anything fun? Thank you. That's what I was wanting. If I just saw fucking ammunition for nothing, we're not supposed to write anything personal, so if they start to search us, I'll have to hide these journals. But I just have to try and get my thoughts in order, and perhaps writing it down will help. What we found here defies easy classification. Suddenly, it doesn't matter what the Yanks might think they found in Roswell. This easily trumps anything they found scattered in the desert. This could alter the global balance of power, perhaps even change the course of history. It's almost too much to hold on one's head. Tomorrow we... This is the interchange? The fuck? It's just here.
Let's just calm
Sure it came
down,
from
right?
over here.
No need. This one's... Bloody right.
Shoot it. Ah, stop the wind, Jim.
What the fuck?
Need to reload.
Careful. You won't get lucky twice.
I'm firing. You get through. Take this.
Alright. Losing proper guns now. Done. Enough is enough. Yo. At all? Okay. Cool. Hmm. Any more bandages in here? No. Guess we'll just make a couple. Ooh, like crafting speed. I really don't believe opening interchange doors is a good idea. Sorry, is opening doors also faster? I think it might be. Also, reloading a bow and arrow, I shouldn't have to press the R button. It should just automatically draw a bullet. No, draw an arrow, sorry. Gone all the way to the dam again. I feel like I'm just going backwards and forwards in this game, dude. Whoop. I want to go that way. I know. No, I didn't care. What are you fellas doing?
What was a deader? Choke on this, you bastard! Oh, Christ on a bike! Heck!
Whoa! Fuck, I underestimated you, didn't I?
You'll die here.
Fuck. Keep going. The Jenks? Somewhere around here. Now, let's be real. This guy's probably dead, right? Fairly confident that's what's happened here. Hey, phone. Nothing? Alright. That's fair enough. I didn't open up any of your doors. Now, where the hell could this fracking guy be? He could be anywhere. I feel like I've done like a proper go at, like... Why would he have come over here? To find food? Freak me out.
I don't need to understand the purpose or work towards the purpose. We don't know what you intend. Definitely something carve them up.
I saw. I knew it was gonna be a bad shot. Oh! Arrow, please. Anything else you got? Cloth? Sure. Ah! Where could this guy be? He could literally be anywhere. Oh. Also, is this guy still over here? I remember we did the exact same thing last time. This trader. Hey, homie.
You came back.
I did. Oh. Why not?
Brilliant. All's fair.
I still don't...
Stay safe out there.
Can you give me something, dude? No Jenkinses? For an errand. Do we know what the errand was? Might that help us in any way?
You are troubling. Get.
Bloody hell! What was that? Help me! You have free. I'm bleeding! Hell! You will be mine.
What the fuck?
Bloody hell.
Take this.
Fucking...
I'm shooting! Murderer! I'll kill you! Anything will die!
Fuck off. Give me all your arrows. Tool. Just here for an old man. All. There's something down here. Nope. I don't even know where to go. We did it. Hold on. To whoever finds this note, please send aid to Datlow Hall. Lady Charity is gravely ill. For the last 2 months, ever since that explosion, she's been getting worse and worse. She needs medical attention. Poor Lady Prudence can hardly be expected to care for her alone. I can't return to Datlow in good conscience, not without securing aid first. You showed those bloody scientists nothing but hospitality, and not one of them have come to check on us. If you're reading this, remember our kindness and send help. Alright. I was told to Grant Sims. Missing those shots hurts his soul so much.
Ah, stop your whinging.
I get it, like, poison is your whole thing and it doesn't kill you, fine. But like, should have killed at least one of yous. Oh. I think this is the best way. I mean, while we're here, we may as well have a chat with this lady. Although she is seriously ill. You mentioned, which we're gathering, admittedly. Like, it's definitely not a lie. Relocation necessary. Site unsafe, enemy activity increasing, relocation necessary, moving to secondary station in Garden Center Cellar.
Charity?
I'm sorry, but Jenks isn't coming back. I found this letter from him.
Well, good heavens. After all these years and he just goes off like that. I see. Then you're here as his replacement then. Well, that's a relief. Go about your duties as soon as you can. This place has become quite a mess. Oh, and here's the conservatory key, Jenks. Take good care of it.
This one's fucking nuts. Keep pressing that button. My dearest sister Prue, I've locked myself away to not pass on this illness. I hear the voice whispering behind my shoulder, telling me to join the dancing. I'm scared of what lies beyond, but I know it will be better than lying here alone, dying every minute. I ask you not to blame yourself. Holy shit, dude. Alright. There was apparently a cellar? Garden cellar? Where is this cellar? There's no cellar. Huh. Hey, tire swing moves. That's cool. Go to the village. Oh.
Attention. The site of the recent patrol robot malfunction is off limits to all citizens.
I thought you could enter this place. What?
Always doing make work around here. Should have those villagers doing it for us. Don't do nothing worthwhile this time.
Let's have a look around here. I don't think we did a proper poke around here. Feels weird that there's absolutely nothing here.
If you just let the outlaws around here, we could get rid of them and take their supplies. 2 boards, 1 bullet.
Oh, a good chest.
I know it. Back, or I'll do for you.
The mill grounds. All right. For your own safety. Do not leave the position. Yeah.
Keep it civilized.
Yeah, mate.
No troublemakers.
Beer at the pub tastes like sheep dip. Better than nothing, mind.
There's got to be something here. You can't just have mill grounds.
You won't be told again. Off with you.
Let me alone!
Let's be civilized about this. Hands away from any weapons.
I'm not doing anything. I just beat up a leprechaun.
This is our turf. Don't come back.
I wonder what those leprechauns are.
It's like having another bloody war.
Excuse me. Fuck's sake. Go. I don't get this game. Where's this Lady June?
I just want some humbugs and pear drops, nothing fancy.
Hot bombs and pear drops.
Keep your nose clean.
Let's have a last word with this guy.
Welcome.
Oh, alright, have a good one.
See you around.
Citizens of Wyndham, the woods are still off limits. If you need to approach the woods for foraging,
Wonder what's going on with Nancy.
Do as you're told, right?
Transmission log?
Not sure about you.
We need to deal with June at the tea room. She's smart, keeps her secrets well buried, but there's a stench of corruption about her. Standard sterilization protocol, and we've taken June to the detention center. Don't let anyone inside the tea room once you've sterilized it. Where's the detention center?
Wish we could still get the light program.
I've just had a runner tell me of some commotion at the prison. Our radio's currently out of commission, so I don't have the full gen yet. But if you encounter a scientist, Dr. Garrow, you should beware. I take no pleasure in ordering the death of a woman, but she's a threat to everyone in the zone. If you see her, I strongly advise you to kill her instantly. No talk, no moments of mercy. Fire and be done.
Thanks for the advice. I have something to report.
Yes?
Iris was holding her infected husband. I've dealt with him.
Infected? You mean to say contaminated by that vile blue muck?
Indeed.
And she would keep him hidden and endanger the whole village? Good Lord. A grisly situation. Thank you for dealing with it. Who knows what damage he might have caused had he escaped. Now do you see why this place is under military discipline? I fought rebels in the Malayan jungle, and let me tell you, that was positively genteel in comparison to this wretched village.
All right, old timer.
You can hardly call them English hereabouts anymore. Something in the land here is corrupting them all. You've done the right thing coming to me. It's vital this sort of thing's nipped in the bud before it spreads.
It felt right to tell you about the situation.
It can be tricky to tell right from wrong out here, but you seem to have the right spirit. Your assistance is appreciated. I shan't forget it. I'm willing to extend the hand of friendship to you, which would include giving you access to our camp at Skethermore. With us on the same side, if a chance for leaving this zone comes, I can promise you a good chance of seeing the outside.
I can promise you a chance.
But before that, there's another matter in which I'd appreciate your assistance. It seems some of the villagers are unhappy with our recent enforcements of martial law and have allied themselves with the savages in the woods. The swine broke in here and stole several items. Most importantly, part of our radio set. Reparations for injustice, they called it. I have no doubt that they intend to make a gift of them to those so-called druids as some sort of offering. That shower of feeble-witted maniacs thinks that anything scientific must be returned to the soil.
Yeah.
As if radios are some form of root vegetable, apparently. But what they took is critical and highly sensitive.
Why can't you send some of your soldiers?
If I may be frank, I have concerns that some of my men have gone a little native, if you take my meaning. They may not be entirely immune to the blandishments of these self-proclaimed druids.
Interesting.
You, on the other hand, you haven't had a chance to weaken. You'll stay true to the mission. And should the druids capture you, well, they'll see that you're not from the village, so shouldn't provoke a revenge attack here. Listen, I have an escape plan. You've helped me, and I'm willing to reciprocate it by bringing you along when we leave. But it's all for nothing if we don't have the radio to send a signal requesting extraction. Once the interference field is cleared. If these druids have our radio equipment, I can make a good educated guess as to where they'll have salted it away. I'll mark the spot on your map for you. I cannot emphasize how vital repairing our radio is.
I'm probably not doing this.
Anything else you find there? Well, that can remain buried as far as I'm concerned.
Do you know a place called the Interchange?
That is a very dangerous word to be bandying about. I suggest you forget you've ever heard it.
Really?
Whatever evil the scientists had hidden in there, it has wrought havoc on this place. So no one goes near the substation, understood? Anyone trespassing there will be shot. Yes, what is it?
Never mind. I should be going.
Good day to you. Stay out of trouble, eh?
One thing I wanted to figure out. Oh. Oh, I was just gonna see if there was like an opportunity to help out that lady. This. I don't understand what this is about. Alright, time to get to the interchange.
Attention! There has been an incident at the detention center. Report any unusual strangers to protocol.
Oh, you're gonna tell me something about this guy, but I'm not doing anything yet. You can relax.
Don't
Yep.
The protocol was enacted for the good of the country at large, not the quarantined area. If necessary, the quarantined area will be sacrificed.
Lady, I'm using the telephone. Relax.
All citizens. Remember, radiation is the invisible killer.
The site of the inactive robot. Which inactive robot is that? You're moving. You're not inactive. I don't know where this inactive robot is. What's your deal? What are you up there for? Looking suspicious? Be normal.
Watch your step.
Work out to help out. Protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. The area you are entering is known to contain
Alright, hold on.
Once the interdiction.
I think we need to go over there, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay. Let's just go through. Wasn't that bad? What the fuck? How's this gonna take? Oh, fuck it. Use. Cool. Someone sleeping here? I wouldn't sleep here. I'm getting lost already. Whew. Ooh. What does this say? Do not forget you got yourself into this mess, dragged yourself half mad into a cave following voices. Do not listen to the voices, they can't be real. That woman asked you to bring the growth stimulant, but it wasn't real. You need to keep it together, you're not alone here. The rest all left or turned, do not bring them the stimulant. I think I came from here. No? I don't think so. Several walking wounded. For anyone reading this, myself and several other surviving members of the science team managed to escape via a breach in medical. We have several walking wounded and Dr. Fisher is exhibiting the early stages of a nasty strain of the infection. Perhaps this breaks protocol, but we couldn't stay locked in there. Langley and the rest are all dead or gone mad. Alan disappeared days ago, and we haven't heard from him since. We'll worry about what happens next when we find somewhere safe to rest. Yuck. So they were just kind of like wandering around in here. Hey. Oh, that's it. So where the fuck am I going next? Okay. I need to open up all the doors. Fuck. This would be used to like make it grow. I mean, to grow stimulants, obviously, but like enhance the fucking thing. But we don't want to do that. So many keys that we just do not have.
Reminder for all personnel. Please report any unusual symptoms to your section.
I don't think I've heard an announcement before. Have I?
Don't you go out. Just calm down.
Now what? Oh, not for it now. That's bloody right.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority interfere with the proper functioning
born.
of protocol patrol
I'd give my eye
robots
teeth to be
will
back
be
in
viewed as an
Sweden.
act of sedition. Always beware.
Toe the line, you.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Some bastard! Need to reload.
Let's see how you like this.
I didn't know there was a hidden fucking thing up the top there.
Let's see.
Alright, let's open up this door. I don't even notice, but I'm actually not a fan of this fucking mechanic. Why put this in? Power supply report. The hydroelectric turbines at the dam are still providing suitable power levels across the wider preserve research site, but it will soon prove even... No. Be free of the voices. 23 days since the quarantine. Secondary event is showing the growth now. Still unsure of its origin. There is blue glow emanating from store alpha, but all doors remain sealed. 179 days since the quarantine. Everything's low. Growth present, not pleasant, but palatable. I heard her. The voices chatter and murmur. The voice was so loud it spoke of the spot where we used to swim. Our moonlit escape. She wants to be free of the voices too. Okay. No power. How does one bring about the power? Okay. We are making progress. Crap. What the fuck? Alright, let's leave that for later. Oberon. Cool. Ah, look at that. Detention center, detention quarter or Skethermore. Detention quarter is locked, so only choice now is Skethermore. Okay. Oh no. I thought I had one atomic battery on me. I swear I did. Two from now on. Outlaws are already in. Cool.
Power restored in Data Store Alpha. Systems and personnel monitoring.
Very cool.
Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Status report. Systems requiring maintenance. 27. Active on-site personnel. 0.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, fuck. Yoink. Yoink. Ah, come on. Yoink. Whew. Ring. What else we got down here? Come on. Where the fuck am I going? Whew. God, this is fucking stressful. Enough herbs. These dickheads trying to follow me down here? I feel like there's got to be something more than this, right? That's over there. Alright, so that's powered off.
Notice for all personnel. Congratulations on a record period of last injury report. 1, 7, 2, 6.
There's no way I got everything from here. That means I need to go to Scathamore.
Come on, you.
What was that noise? Don't you go asking for trouble, or you'll get it. Who's there?
Yeah, Scathamore. Fuck, that's annoying. Fastest way to Scathamore is through the mines. From here. be cool if you had more use. Also, you're standing underneath it.
Oh. Good trading.
Good trading.
Bye.
Bye.
You be careful out there.
Don't mind me, just wandering straight through your base.
There's someone here. Fire.
What the fuck's wrong with my aim? Fellas. Fuck, that was scary. Alright. This way it is. Battery supply problems. The thing guzzles energy like a hungry animal, and the cables can't cope. This is the third battery it has fried in as many months. Okay. Let's stay on this floor for as long as we can. Here we go. We have a battery, we have a battery. Damn. Simple.
Power
Not simple.
Thank Christ for that. What was that? Hello? Cannot.
Full power restored to central chamber. Central processor awaiting data signals.
This is an interesting battle. Thanks. Take over crane. I was trying to attend to it at the dam, and I need you to take over crane operations for me. The shipments have been backed up for the last few weeks. Windscale is churning out that burite, or whatever the boffins call it, faster than the rail exports can cope. You'd have thought the barred brass might have run the numbers on that one, but instead they're on my back about the containers blocking the route to the old detention quarter. No, you don't. Fuck, I don't see you.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Geiger Muller sweeps are carried out 3 times daily at 800 hours, 1600 hours.
Alright, what have we got down here? What have you got to say for me? Hey! I love that. All those local stories gave the local dignitaries a tour of the upper levels of the facility today. I have to give Derek and his men credit. Even I was convinced that Windscale was a power plant by the end of the tour. What I would have given to see the looks on their faces if they could see what we really found buried down there. All those local ghost stories about the mine, the only thing wrong with them was that they weren't scary enough.
Nothing but...
We're full on SMG ammo, are we? Oh, why did you say so? Oh. There was a guy looking me dead in the eye.
All dosimeter badges must be handed in promptly on the specified dates. Radiation is no joke.
Here we go. Bingo. Wait, hold on. Done? Done. Who it may concern. Stop redirecting my power signals. I know it might seem like the crane control room is inferior to whatever experiments you have running downstairs. I have cargo. Yeah. Funny. Because yeah, someone's not just redirecting. Ooh, hold on. Power? Why is there no power? Wait, did I not read that note properly? Maybe there was something way more than what... Oh. What is this, dude? Sure. What's being... That new place for us to go? Now the box has moved? That's how I'm gonna see it. June. The detention quarter.
Reminder for robotics personnel.
Right?
Temporarily suspended while flamethrower tests are
No. Okay, this is where... Okay, yeah, this is where you come out.
Target spotted.
Thank you. I can't see anything. I'm scared. Alright. I'll take that. I don't know what I saw then. Whew. So can we unlock? So June was supposedly here. Any chance she's just standing about somewhere?
Is someone there?
Nope.
There's a body.
Right, as if there's only two of you, I don't get it. Wasn't that one open? By the look at that, must have been the one that had either Garrow or June in it. But alright, I think June's just gone.
Somebody come out. I know you're here. You act.
Close. Very good.
You bloody did it.
What is going on? Oh, that is ominous. Alright.
Once the interchange is fully powered, you should be able to reach the Windscale plant and Oberon.
Yeah.
Make sure to spread the poison in.
Yeah. You want to come with? Why are you showing me? I don't want resolved ones. I don't need to open that. All right. All right. Store that. Bring that. Store that. Let's just bring a whole bunch of medkits with us. Bring a few stickies. Fuck it. Let's bring 2 atomic. Fuck it. One more. Let's do a hard save here. Let's do it. Yeah, we didn't bring the fucking key item. Why did it give me that when I clearly grabbed the... Thanks. The wind scale plant. Here we are, after all of this. Loads of spores.
Oberon is close. Oberon must die. Die must, Oberon.
I'm with you. Tell me now, who is this?
I'm your only friend. I'm not your only friend. Now Oberon must die. Oberon must die now. Destroy the wind-scale plant. Destroy Oberon. If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open.
Alright, just tell me who you are. Like, we're at the end. Ah, fuck this for a joke. Crafting? Can I craft one of these? I'm off by one. What have we got here? Okay. Oh, hold on. Pains me to say it, old man, but we're going as quarantine and secure the area. We've really brought the farm on this one. I can't tell you, and honestly, I can see how we're gonna have to use a last the ammunition. I know you've no time for morning maintenance heroics. Blue filth is everywhere. The jig's truly up. Sorry, that language, it makes me think that it was a message to Grant Sims. If that's the case, do you think there's like his whole life is just to make sure that could be poetic? Yeah, I want to ask you a different question this time. Will I survive? There. Yeah. Now we've got no whatever it is. On. Good shot, silent. Ooh, look, there's bugs up there. Hey! Hold on. Fuck off! Look at this riveting gameplay. This is insanity. I'm too entertaining right now. There we go. Let's craft this bad boy. Skills. There's surely something we should get. I think it's obvious at this point. What the f— I don't know whose fault that was. I don't know if that was— I just didn't see him. And then he meleeed me out of nowhere. And then I had to run out of the middle of nowhere. And then my bullets just didn't connect to the enemy at all whatsoever. Truly, it was just a series of unfortunate events. Thank you. Alright. Buff duration. We are going to use that. We are going to... Oh, I didn't pick up the herbs yet. Dang. Now we're going to craft that. Okay, I think we... Craft that. That going on. Get this bad boy out. Pick up all these herbs. We see any herbs, we get them in a heartbeat. Yes, dude. Do a quick save there. Yeah, nice. What the fuck's going on here? Thank you. Whoa. Wait, settle down. I think we put the shotgun back here. Shotgun, we're full ammo. That lighting. You telling me the revolver's stronger than the shotgun? Because they take 3 headshots. Bring it on, dude. Ow. Ow! Fuck off. Okay, 3 bullets.
Target lost.
How you fellas doing? Good stuff. I don't really understand what this thing's deal is. Extraction of Oberite. Resource temperature, be reminded that supply is finite. Every milligram must be accounted for. Cool. I wonder what's around here. Ooh, we've run out of shotgun ammo very, very quickly. I feel like it's time to go back to the SMG already. If anything, we go back to the rifle. The rifle, I said. Fuck. Is there anything fun here? Ooh, maybe this rifle isn't as good as I thought it was. Never the intention? Mr. Sawyer, Ministry of Fuel and Power. I'm not sure how you found these details to contact me, and you must already be aware that our work at Windscale is highly classified. It was never the intention of Windscale to generate power for public use. That's funny. Sounds about right. But no, literally, I used up all that ammo and time and resources so I could read a note from the fucking Minister of Fuel and Power. Sounds cool, bro. That did nothing to me. Am I just a god? Is that what that indicates? Might be. Wouldn't surprise me. I definitely have godlike qualities. Alright. Time to go this way. That is bugs. What do we got? Anything good? Yeah, real good stuff. Thank you. I should be able to harvest something from these things. Oberon. The dig site even. Yo, you got robots? Do that. Oh, I'm trespassing, am I? My bad. So sorry. You know what this feels like? This feels like, I don't know why, but zombies, Call of Duty World at War, like, having the Car 98K, and, like, it's the only thing you can afford, and you're at, like, level 30. And, like, it's just taken forever to fucking shoot these slow zombies. Oh, no, you know what it is? No, this is the exact situation. You've just revived. It's like level 32, you died, all you've got is 500 points, you buy a car 98k, and you're just trying to so hard to kill this one zombie. No common meteorite? It looks like I rushed in a pint. Whatever the thing that we uncovered this morning is, it's no common meteorite. And such awestruck silence before today was at the Trinity test site. Don't know what that is. Knew the whole world had just changed, and so did the people gathered with me in that cave today. Astonishing. Everything is in nice condition here. I like it. This is where we're gonna live now. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Yes? Look at all this stuff. Okay, hold on, hold on. I think we're gonna call it there.